WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back!
They somehow make a little noise! Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy.
Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly?
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this. But everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win. It don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you...
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break yo ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff, and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment. The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds. The undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight. Right to the neck.
Oh, man. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, just took that hard shot right to the windpipe. Just stretching the knee here.
The champ is so focused on the leg, looking to ground the opposition. Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. These attacks on the champ are adding up.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
Boom! On the mark.
Power slam here, but sliding up.
Inverted DDT. Wow. Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Oh, knee right to the face.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Bron Breakker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real Archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But maybe that kind of loss is useful. I definitely don't want to leave this business with that as the final impression.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't like...
Throw it out. Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking.
One, two, that's it. Ring the bell. One, two, that's three. Bell.
This match will really knock off the ring rust. This will go a long way to getting you back on track.
1, 2, that's 3. Ring the bell.
I've got a match where you can show everyone why you're still the archetype.
One, two, that's it, ring the bell.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
Ask my opponents. Pretty sure they'd agree with you.
Spoken like someone who's tired of being... We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a fefew matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Okay, you're the Indy tour guide, so where to first?
L.A.W. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth.
I'll make sure to
It's
win.
not just... Who are you?
People don't need
Exactly. I'll go set up your...
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
Forget the rest. This needs to be your next match. This could be an all-timer. Want in? This match is going to get everyone talking. You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I can see you really helping your opponent here. And yourself, of course.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon. And his opponent, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon! And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underboss, Kenny Stacks Lorenzo! Here is your winner, the Dragon.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
The Archetype back in the spotlight at NXT.
Back at WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the Archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
This is enhancement talent if I've ever seen it.
And his opponent from Evansville, Indiana, weighing in at 225 pounds, Adrian Williams.
There's no better time than right now to start making leaps and bounds in your career. Trying to make something of yourself, kid. You gotta believe in yourself, man. Whatever we get here, man, is the best this kid can do. Keep that in mind.
Superstar that brings tremendous focus to his work in the ring. A man whose commitment to winning is unwavering.
That about sums it up. Whenever he steps foot in the ring, he's convinced he has what it takes to win the match. Some call it foolishness or arrogance. I call it well-earned confidence.
And that is a confidence that has taken many superstars to the highest of levels.
Also in the ring, though, is a man you cannot take lightly. Sure, he talks, but he can also definitely walk the walk. He'll walk all over you if you are not careful.
I think he really felt that one.
Yeah, and he has got to think of something before things get worse for him.
Powerbomb position.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, no. Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, God. Knee meets face. Perched up top. Oh, God.
Boom.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Face, meet, knee. Jeez, now Williams is bleeding. Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker. Here we go. He thinks this is it. His arm showing off the mat before one.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up. Face the pin. This might be it. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Dragon.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will.
And I got yours.
You'll really be able to spread your wings in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon! And his opponent, from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds, Andre Chase.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey. But only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Braun Breaker to his title.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry?
were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You...
Up across the shoulders. Down and...
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, draws behind.
Taking out the knee.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Direct and...
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in.
Submission applied, but a tap out won't ring the bell.
Oh, that...
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Hoist. Oh, here we go. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Knee right to the face.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Opening the ambulance here. Who knows what the next step is?
Ooh. Oof, right on the spine.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Neck breaker. Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf.
Check out the torque on the back.
And this isn't about ending the match, I can tell you that.
But well aware of how debilitating...
Trying to get out of this submission now, and Flores does it.
One step ahead there.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
An elbow will break that up. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Tommaso quickly moves.
Knees meet face.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. That's the end of this one for Ciampa.
Oof! Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. LeRae falls short. She's eliminated.
Ouch! Avoided any damage there.
Oh!
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Absorbing.
And now it...
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone?
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
Hector will find someone else.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
I'm going to break the news. You just tell me where to...
Let's hope so.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed a line. and they will be disciplined accordingly after the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY or getting into the tournament? That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This match will really help you and your opponents. Willing to take it?
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You gotta be ruthless out there. And I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
A second-generation superstar, Hector Flores, is ready to go.
And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Nobody can doubt Hector Flores' lucha libre background, but the man is back in WWE, and he's going to have to earn his spot.
Is he? Looks to me like this is a new Hector who might be willing to take what he wants.
We are about to learn if Hector Flores can emerge from the archetype's shadow. Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
And their opponents, first, from Evansville, Indiana, weighing in at 225 pounds, Adrian Williams.
Hey, maybe this is where it all begins for this competitor. Everyone starts from the bottom. You never know for sure, man. Time to show us what you're made of, kid. Time to show you just more than a local talent. I would put my money on this competitor.
And his partner, from Olasinka, Poland, weighing in at 320 pounds, Ola Ostrowski.
You've got to give some credit here. This superstar is fired up. Might as well put on a show, even if you are destined to lose. Opportunity is knocking for this individual. Time to prove you are up to the job.
That's the battle. We have two teams here battling it out for supremacy.
We're about to see who the more cohesive team really is here and who just might need to go to couples therapy.
Bam! Slipping out of the way there.
Jinoku driver. Down for the... You've got something else in mind, I guess.
Oh. What a blistering kick right there, dog.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Ooh. Evades the attack. Bang!
Oh, the knee directly into the face. Oh, kick! Wow! He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Some quick thinking from him right there. Boom!
Turns that in his favor.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Face, meet knee.
Oh, I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for.
Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad.
619. Can Williams recover from that?
Oh, Williams falling victim to an onrush now.
If Williams can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Gets out of dodge. Devastating knee directly to the face.
Dangerous knee on the button. This could do it for the win.
Here are your winners. The Dragon and Hector Flores.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
A match like this could really help you qualify for the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon! And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores! And their opponents, first, representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey! Weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underbox, Kenny Stacks Lorenzo!
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
And that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, the Dragon and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tank Ledger. Hank and Tank!
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
Is one of them honk?
Actually, they count honk honk as 2. I've got grown adults in the row behind me honking in my ear. These two know how to rile up a crowd. Lots of promise for Hank and Tank. Let's see if they deliver.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Uh-oh. Counter. He knew just what to do. Sent into the corner. Destructive use of the knee.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Bam! He's certainly feeling that attack. Devastating kick. That kick will stop you in your tracks. The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Five-knuckle shuffle.
Into the cover.
Keeps his team alive. What a save.
All the way up and down.
think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse. 619.
Tank in big-time jeopardy.
Going for the cover.
Here are your winners. The Dragon and Hector.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all...
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, the Dragon and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round one.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And their opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page!
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
the sensational Ricky Saints. Already such an impressive career for this young man.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man. Talk about star power. Talk about having it. You gotta be talking about Ricky Saints, man. We're about to be in for an absolute experience, man.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
And Page perhaps struggling to keep up there.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag soon, or this could get worse.
And so,
on a small package here.
He kicks out instantly.
Still has plenty of fight, barely even staying down for the count.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Oof! Knee directly to the breadbasket.
Capitalizing on Page's mistake.
Hard knee to the stomach. What a blow to the neck. Oh.
Hard-hitting kick.
Boom. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the knuckle shuffle, going for the win. Able to stop the count.
He's really looking out for his team.
Oh, has them in position. Here it comes.
619. Ethan's chances are fading.
Shoulders down.
The Dragon and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you...
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores in the Archetype, looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. All the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds. The Dragon and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language, man. Last round, they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Booker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed.
It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
And their opponents, first from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance.
Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Look, I'm going to deviate from the Booker T playbook and be a professional and actually discuss Trick Williams. The resume Trick has put together here in WWE speaks for itself. Multiple title reigns in NXT, and it seems like only a matter of time before more accolades get added to the list.
Yeah, Trick Williams has a knack for turning anyone into a believer. The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Catches the kick. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. What a reversal. Placed him in the corner here. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Check out the springboard.
Good reflexes from him there.
Wicked kick.
Oh, man.
Boom, what a kick. Boom. Oh, what a kick. Boom.
Javon quickly moves. Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Swift kick finds its mark. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, knee smash in the face. Oh, I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle. All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse. 619.
It's do or die for Evans.
Hoping that was enough, was it? Teammate intervenes just in time. Ooh! Oh! This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out? Kicking out in time.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Oh, what a knee. The cover for the win.
Here are your winners, the Dragon and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. Their Archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following contest will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, the Dragon and Hector Flores.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career, with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
Combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa seem so different, but when they aren't butted heads, they work quite well as a tag team.
These two men came up through the indies together. They got that shared experience, and that bonds them.
Neither man was seemingly supposed to make it in WWE, but DIY have defied all the odds and won titles in NXT and on the main roster.
And true to their nickname, they did it all themselves. What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them. And that's messing with your head, man. And your wrist. Oh, yeah, man. Stopping the count like that just means he's got more bad intentions in mind.
A hard knee to the face. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And a good strong kick out there.
Yeah, he's not going out like that.
Boom.
Strikes with a kick. Ooh. Catches the leg.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? Quick evasion from him there.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight.
And connects with the kick.
And a kick. Oh, it seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own. And this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects. Oh, I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. 619.
It's over. Johnny is done.
The cover. Not so fast.
Oh, turns this around on them.
Cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
DDT. Planted.
Going for that patented arm wringer.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Ah, knee right.
Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? This password pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attacks slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. That could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in? And if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Wow. Followed up by another to the chest. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Ooh, push to the midsection.
Oh, that got turned around on Woods.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Tossed by the neck.
Oof, kick finds it.
And averting damage there.
Knee ball right to the dome.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match with the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Xavier getting tossed out the hard way.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Ooh.
Oh, man!
What a knee strike.
The champ is in agony here.
As chaotic as a match like this can get, you kind of have to expect to pile up eventually. Oh, my!
Who was able to ward that off?
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Bam! Catches the boot, and now turned into a dragon screw.
Oh, a knee right to the face.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Tagging in his partner.
Oh!
Catapult cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Misses the target.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Kingston with some agility.
Oh, what a knee.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Oof! Oh! He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe.
Face, meet, knee.
Ooh!
Target square on Kofi. He's in trouble.
Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad.
619.
The champ is in a world world of trouble right now.
Oof!
Oh! And that explosive style of Kingston got dampened a bit there.
He just saved himself there.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Ooh.
What a crossbody!
Kofi Kingston needs to rally.
Kofi's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Piercing knee decimates the face.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Kingston able to dodge that.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
We know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse. Blocks the 619, catches the boot, and then...
Great counter. Crucial turnaround there because Kofi was falling behind.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Getting him into the corner.
Oh, knee smashing the face. Cover to be crowned champion. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, the Dragon.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is his partner? Is he a handicap match champion?
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The Archetype never takes a night off.
The aerial artist of LWO.
You better keep your eyes on Cruz del Toro.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from Cordoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, Cruz del Toro.
This is a man who has scratched and clawed all the way through NXT and is now thriving as part of the LWO.
Well, he made his debut at 15 years old, over a decade wrestling in Mexico and Japan.
He brings his devastating hybrid of lucha libre and technical skills to every match he competes in.
And you know the saying, beat you any day and twice on Sunday? That's more or less what a 2 out of 3 falls match is.
Well, the logic's sound to me. Anyone can get one win. You get 2 in one match, that's where real talent comes in.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
And some might say you have no margin for error in a 2 out of 3 falls match.
Well, that's not true. You have a margin for one error, but if you aren't able to correct mistakes and adjust your strategy on the fly, that margin's going to get thin very, very quickly.
Going for that big boot. Oh, we got caught. Dragon screw leg whip.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
And Del Toro may have felt that coming.
One counter met by another.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Big hammer connects.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
But Cruz cannot let this flourish.
Perched up top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel. Man, he better get more focused here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
It's time to get... Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad. 619.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
Oh, he's really struggling to find an answer. Any answer at this point.
5-knuckle shuffle. Will it be? He scores a fall early on. Bang! And further damage being dealt to the skull now.
Not a good situation. Getting rattled like this over and over can really mix you up.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Series of reversals.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. That dodge can buy Cruz time. Hard knee to the face.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. 619.
Is there any life left in Cruz? Ooh.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
Grab in the face, man. Kick right on target. Dodges out of the way.
Dangerous knee on the button.
Cobra clutch.
And the rope providing a bit of safety here.
Takedown gets them out of danger.
Incredible springboard right there.
Oh, heinous knee to the face. Oh, ouch.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, merciless knee to the face. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
619.
No way. That's gotta be it.
Here's the pin. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and
I can't wait to see what you do in this match.
Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else?
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
The totally reinvented Matt Cardona.
And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, Matt Cardona!
Matt Cardona left WWE. He went his own way. Now he's back and more complete than ever.
Forget what you knew about Cardona. Forget about the woo-woo. This Matt Cardona is a globe-trotting, promotion-conquering veteran with a chip on his shoulder.
No question Cardona has something to prove here.
And he's always ready to prove it.
Cardona is primed and ready. He lives for these moments.
This was official, and it's Matt Cardona ready for action.
The so-called King of the Indies, Matt Cardona, has spent his recent years globe-trotting to find the biggest matches he could. Well, now Cardona is back in WWE, and it does not get bigger than this.
A powerhouse who knows how to fire up a crowd, Matt Cardona is a fan favorite who everyone will be keeping their eyes on.
Yeah, and waiting across the ring from him is a superstar with intense animosity for anyone who steps in front of him. Oh, destructive knee to the face.
Matt there meeting an obstacle to overcome.
Not like he can.
Here he goes for the win. Shoulders up.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Devastating knee directly to the face.
Kick gets caught.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Face, meet knee. Man.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
On the head, man.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
But these are the wounds of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Crushing impact on the neck. And an armbar applied here. Armbar stretch applied.
Nah, shoulder injuries are no joke, man. That was serious damage being done, and I'm not sure it's going to stop there.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, what a kick.
Not expected that one.
What a forearm shiver. There's return fire on Matt. Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Ooh. And he fends off the attack.
Whacked with a knee to the face.
Oh.
Kick connects.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Able to parry that one.
Knee right to the face. This match is getting the better of him.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Not even a 1 count there.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
Brutal knee strike. Using the elbow. Was a weapon.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Scoop slam. Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Ooh! Boom, what impact.
Bang! The finishing touches could be coming Cardona's way here. All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up.
619, caught it. Where do we go from here?
Cardona surprises him. What a counter!
Knee right in the moneymaker. This will all come down to which superstar wants it.
Cardona hits radio silence.
Matt ending this fight right there. Oh my goodness, that is as close as it gets.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Michinoku driver with authority.
This has to be over.
There's 2. And the victory!
Here is your winner, Dragon.
rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence.
I think this match is exactly what you need right now.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
You get the sense with the Archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
The high flyer, Rey Fénix. Even in the world of Lucha Libre, Rey Fénix stands out for his ability to take to the skies. When Rey Fénix hits the ropes, it's time to duck and cover.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds,
One of the greatest high flyers the world has ever seen. There are big, big expectations whenever Rey Fénix is in action.
Firing out of a cannon since arriving in WWE, there really isn't any way to slow Fénix down. From the Indies to top promotions to Mexico and Japan, Rey Fénix has the world on fire wherever he goes.
A scintillating luchador, Fénix is always guaranteed to leave everyone's jaw on the floor.
He has such an amazing blend of innovation, speed, agility, and balance. Truly incredible to watch. It looks like Rey Fénix's game face is on tonight.
The high-flying, death-defying Rey Fénix is must-see, man. Every move Fénix makes is lightning fast, but he still manages to pack a lot of power behind it.
And that's exactly why Rey Fénix has enjoyed no shortage of success here in WWE. His mix of speed, perched up top. His stamina is getting tested here.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
Stiff kick.
Fénix saves himself.
Oh, needed a jaw. Looking for something big here. To the sky. Through the air. And connects.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Brutal knee right to the face.
Rey Fénix getting the crowd riled up right now.
Crack in the face, man. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. Ooh!
Phoenix getting out of harm's way.
Ray Phoenix with a big long line by Ray Phoenix. Close line by Ray Phoenix. Oh, wait a minute. Ray gets the boot. Nice leg sweep by Ray Phoenix.
Going for the pin for the win. The ref not even getting to one.
An adrenaline-fueled, defiant kick-out if ever there was one. Oh, man.
Kick. Ooh, countering that offense.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Ray's looking absolutely powerless. Looking for a powerbomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad. 619.
Ray's in dire straits, man.
Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle. They might be able to put this one away right here. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't... I can't wait to see what you do in this match. Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there. And I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
The totally reinvented Matt Cardona.
And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, Matt Cardona!
Time away from the WWE has done Matt Cardona nothing but favors. This guy is looking better than ever.
Yeah, the evolution of Matt Cardona has been top to bottom. From his physical abilities to his attitude, this is a complete reinvention.
A lot of guys would have taken a setback like leaving WWE as a death sentence. It would have broken them. Not Matt Cardona.
Cardona turned those lemons into championships and viral moments. Matt Cardona in the ring here tonight.
Matt Cardona back out here in the WWE. And let me tell you something, man. This ain't the Cardona we saw years ago.
Absolutely not. This is a far cry from his past in WWE. Matt Cardona has proven that hard times don't keep good people down. Reinventing himself, honing his skills, and making the most of every opportunity is what made him the indie god.
But his opponent has been hankering for a fight all day, and now he's finally free to get what he wants here. so don't expect him to step off the gas or pull his punches in this one.
And a stomp to the gut.
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Just stretching out the arm.
That won't just separate your shoulder, that'll divorce it.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Mounting their...
Great response to Cardona there. Caught the leg.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Ooh, big kick. Bam. Not expected that one.
Piercing knee decimates the face. He's going up.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Oh, not so fast. And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Oh, man. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Great ducking and dodging there.
It could be all over here.
And a kick out right away.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Cardona surprises him. A reversal. He saw that coming. Great response to Cardona there.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Potting him in the corner for something here.
Hard knee strike right there, man.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Oh, has them in position. Here it comes. 619.
No way Matt recovers from that. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Costly error there.
Oh, what a kick.
Knocking a few teeth loose there, man. Bam.
Knee to the midsection.
Bang to the neck. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle. Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
Oh, he got him. What a win.
Here is your winner, the Dragon.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolves.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. Well, Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Because after I'm done with you, you're going to wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe. Taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke.
Guess we're about to find out.
After all you've done for me?
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
A match with Jacob Fatu isn't just a challenge, it's right there in the name of the PLE. This is about survival.
That's exactly right, Wade. Fatu said it best himself. This isn't an opportunity for the Archetype. It's a sentence.
We're about to find out if this is the Archetype's new beginning or the end of the comeback.
Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob Fatu has defended the title 18 times. The longest of those matches was 6 minutes, 34 seconds. The Samoan werewolf does not work by the hour.
You can take a player off the street, but you can't take the streets out of the player.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon. And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the Werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
If this lands, it might be all over. Samoan drive.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
Hooked up. Ushigoroshi.
Ouch. He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
No cause for concern on his part. Still early. Planted neck first.
Caught the leg.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title. Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all.
Oh! Boom!
Kick lands.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Nothing fancy here, just
the champ looking to retain.
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here.
Dodges out of the way.
Strong kick. Impressive awareness from him.
he needs to be prepared.
Dropped for big impact.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Super kick!
And this one might be headed ringside. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
Oh! Jacob has got a target acquired.
Oh, God, knee meets face.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Face, meet, knee.
Hitting all those vital organs. Brutal stomp to the gut. Oh.
The champion taking a task here.
No question, he is in trouble. This match
all the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. 619.
Championship on the line. This could be it. Forcefully sent into the corner.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out. The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this.
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan Werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you, like you took so many from me.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're going to be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man...
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
Credit to Hector for pulling off a fast one.
The Viper is looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
And the participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's primed to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
The Viper looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he...
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Caught with a clothesline. Oh, he cuts it off. Scooped up. Uh-oh.
He slipped out of the way there. Oh, big backstabber.
Ooh. And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that. There's still nothing he can't come back from. Thunderous clothesline.
Gets out of dodge.
Dangerous knee on the button. The archetype
slipped right behind, right into a schoolboy.
Simply too close to the ropes this time.
Delivers an axe hand. No, shoulders down, cover. Wait, what are they doing? There's no need for that. They're nowhere near the ropes.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face. That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now. Orton outthought him there.
Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Ooh. Ooh. Stinging kick.
What an interception. Dragon screw. Mounting their... And Orton gets countered there.
Boom.
Oh, what a kick. I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle. The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton nailed the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores. Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight. You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, I cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, the trail will drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector needs to suffer.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, but hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day, turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon.
If Hector Flores retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
That's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why the teacher stands in front of the class.
Hector Flores betrayed his mentor. Now his whole career is on the line.
His opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
This man grew up in the shadows in one of Lucha Libre's greatest families, and look at him now. El Mago would be ashamed. This man, a Judas, and he doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? He pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the man was a punchline, dragged him all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe us for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight. Oof! Oh, lands the kick. Ooh!
Heading to the outside now.
And now we've got a steel chair in the mix. We're going to use that chair somehow to apply an arm bar.
Cranking on that arm.
Trying to break down. No! Refusing to give up here.
This isn't over till the fat lady's saying. And right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit. Official asking, I wonder what the answer is.
Moonsault! Moonsault! The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Knee right to the mush.
The kick connects.
Oh, strong kick. Ooh.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, merciless knee to the face. Being set up in the corner for something.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
But you have to believe that we still have yet to see the worst this I Quit match has to offer. Springboard misses the target.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Kick lands.
Ooh. Oof. Kick finds it. Flores with some agility. Oh, destructive knee to the face. Ooh. Bang.
Looking for a powerbomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad.
619!
But was that enough to get their opponent to utter the words, I quit? Official asking if they want to continue.
It says,
yes, I quit. Oh, he said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
the Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might? It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you,
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian,
man.
to get
And
your
you just
broken
flew
ass
out
over
with
across
it.
the country,
Back
Brian.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
Aldis wanted you to face high-level talent, so how does this match sound?
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
Here's the bell, and this match is on with AJ Styles.
Man, let me tell you, I've faced AJ Styles. I've lost track of how many times it's been, and he's always been the real deal. You can talk about heart, you can talk about skill, you can talk about versatility. AJ got all that in the bucket, man.
It's true. It's hard to think of anyone as well-rounded as AJ Styles is. You have to think that's why he's constantly been in the championship picture throughout his entire career.
Don't overlook the superstar across from him.
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us. Oh! AJ a step ahead. Face, meet knee.
What a blistering kick right there, dog. Oh!
He saw that one coming.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
A hard knee to the face.
And that will halter Styles at this junction.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Oh, heinous knee to the face. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw, dragon screw. Oh, yes.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
Oh, knee bone right to the dome.
Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad. 619.
Can Styles come back from that?
And enters back into the ring.
Oh, ouch.
Pin attempt on AJ. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner,
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
I can only make the matches. It's...
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
Oh, baby, like a hot cup of coffee. Logan Paul here to stir things up a bit. Oh, yeah.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Logan Paul.
Logan Paul, unbelievable in-ring competitor. Booker, have you ever seen anyone pick up the in-ring skills as quickly as Logan has?
I mean, the kid's a prodigy. You got to give him props. I mean, he held the United States Championship for 273 days. That right there is uncanny. Just look at the confidence of Logan Paul right here.
We've got Logan Paul in action here tonight.
Love him or hate him, you cannot deny that Logan Paul isn't just a celebrity who stepped into the WWE anymore. He is a bona fide superstar in every sense of the word.
Logan certainly always thought of himself as a superstar, but I don't think anyone can argue with him now. I'll hand it to him. Every time he steps into the ring, he's proven how much he's improved.
Yeah, but he's staring at someone who's shown a lot of hustle to be in this spot. Whether he's studying tape or spending extra time at the PC, he expected this challenge and is ready for it.
He's taken a bit of damage from these blows.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
What about Logan Paul could get him the advantage here? How does he find the upper hand?
I think Logan does it by setting one of his now infamous plans into motion. Paul always enters the ring with a strategy in mind, and it's time to execute on it.
Oh, misses on the springboard. Shoving him into the corner now.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Boom! Looking helpless right now. Boom, right in the button.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Huge clothesline.
Logan Paul wobbling, looks vulnerable.
Oh, has them in position. Here it comes. 619.
Logan's chances are dwindling.
Logan Paul looking helpless to every attack.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Knee right to the face.
Logan dodges.
Hard knee to the face.
He just saved himself there.
Oh, knee right to the face.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
Just going to work. Just give himself whatever he wants.
Knee right in the moneymaker.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
Here we go, 619, caught it. And wait a minute.
Drill down onto the mat.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show. And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
Ooh.
And Paul is being picked apart here.
Logan's strategy isn't working how he wanted.
I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Ooh. He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. 619.
Logan's got a problem here.
Returning back to the ring. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Dragon!
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
This will go a long way to helping you qualify for the chamber match.
A man who reminds the world who he is, one match at a time.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Always impressive, man. Always innovative. AJ is always phenomenal.
Known and respected the world over.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be. And here we are with AJ Styles in action.
We call AJ Styles phenomenal for a reason, because it's the truth. Every time AJ is in the ring, he has exceeded expectations and delivered an elite-level performance.
And it's not just us that does it. Wherever AJ goes all over the world, the chants are the same. He is phenomenal.
Yeah, but he's going against a superstar who refuses to ever back down from a fight, refuses to back down from any challenger. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed in that regard, but you have to appreciate his willingness to keep on fighting.
Oh! Styles gets him back. Ruthless chop block.
A well-aimed attack that would drop anyone to the ground.
Oh, and a knee to the face. In your mind, Corey, what is the key to getting the better of a veteran like AJ Styles in a matchup like this?
But you can't allow AJ to find his offensive rhythm. Not many guys can string together chains of impactful attacks like AJ can do. So focus on cutting him off when possible and limiting his ability to find a flow.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Oh. Big kick.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, bang.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Pow, what a knee. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
Oh, man, that kick. Connected.
Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
Styles was waiting on that.
Uh-oh. Boom. Scorpion death drop. Smashing the face.
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Oh! Oh! Boom! Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad. 619!
Is it enough to put Styles away?
And here he is, heading back into the ring. No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Kick! Boom! What a shot. And a kick.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh! Boom, what a kick. Oh, I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
Quick escape from danger there.
Brutal knee right to the face.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's not even over. Oh, roll up here. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
After everything we've seen tonight.
All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
Catches the 619. And then whipped back down to the mat. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Ooh. Catches the kick.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
DDT! And now Styles is under immense pressure.
I like what I'm seeing here. Cutting AJ off as much as possible and limiting his ability to find a flow.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
He finally manages to answer back. This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Good old-fashioned punch to the jaw. Face, meet, knee.
Cover for the win. nice work.
Here is your winner.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is going to end real quick. Then I'm going to kick back and watch the Women's Chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh, yeah?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow. Not to the ring.
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Gunther is truly... Will the Archetypes' comeback survive the Elimination Chamber? The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship in WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
Goes into the pin. Oh, somehow.
That was just a one count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Got out of dodge that time. Knee right to the mush.
Kick. Wow. Absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle. Can he do it here? Fights out at 2.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle.
Has that in position. Here it comes.
619. And it can be all over for Jay.
Bringing this back into the ring. Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Jay recover. Is it enough?
It's worn down, but it's still 5 more to fight through inside the chamber.
The light is on, and it's Drew McIntyre who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
Drew with great awareness.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, perfect kick.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Slips out of the way. Knee right in the moneymaker.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Just on and on here, taking matters in...
Looking for a powerbomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad. 619.
McIntyre wasn't ready. It could be over.
And into the cover. What in the world?
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way. This is it.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, and a knee to the face. McIntyre is getting dismantled. Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
McIntyre a step ahead there.
Ooh, knock your head right off with that knee. Will this be enough? Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber. And now it's Gunther, who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Face, meet, knee. A non-stop flurry of offense from him. Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Brutal knee right to the face.
Unable to evade the offense.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Bam! Oh, a stiff kick. Gunther is on the fringes here. Could be disastrous for him.
All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse. 619. Can Gunther recover from that? He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, he was almost finished.
If this is why Gunther is still one of the most dominant forces in all of WWE.
Does he have him here?
And we are down to the final 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber. Here we go. Trick Williams exiting the pod now.
And he retaliates. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Yeah, but Williams needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Devastating knee directly to the face.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams is having trouble getting his bearings.
Knuckle shuffle. All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
619. Will that overtake Trick?
And here we go, returning to the ring. That should do it right there.
This is it. The final showdown inside the chamber.
It's Ethan Page, ready to dive into the Elimination Chamber.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
Just letting himself get run over now.
In the face, man.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope. This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Turn into a dragon screw. Could be thinking of something big here.
Both wrists clutched. Catastrophic iconoclasm. Brutal club.
I think I found that one.
Focusing on the shoulder there. And that stops whatever Ethan had intended. Oh, merciless knee to the face. Good right kick. Oh,
swift kick finds its mark.
All the way up and, wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. 619.
And that could keep Ethan down.
And going for the pin. Oh, kick out at 2. I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included. And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Oof. Strikes with a kick.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway. Oh, I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle. Pin attempt on Ethan for the win.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pod.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Tonight, there will be no escape from the Samoan werewolf.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon!
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetypes get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with him broken at Jacob Fatu's feet. Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he will be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
Dangerous knee on the button. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Boom! And he comes in under the ropes now. Taken to the floor.
And a spear so impactful, it has broken the cell wall.
Oh, man, he's got to be in a whirl of pain. He just got thrown through that cold, hard steel.
It looks like he's going to press his luck, climbing up the cell wall.
Oh, man, someone's about to get hurt. He better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the cell.
Super kick. This is surreal. Nothing is worth this level of risk, this level of altitude.
Irish whip toward the edge.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Oh, feet tackle. The cover. The cover. And he fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
And averting damage there.
Oh, knee ball right to the dome.
Is going to leave some serious welts.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell.
holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, has them in position. Here it comes. 619.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle.
He might have him.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of swapping some big-time swings here. Boom.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Just emptying everything they've got.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Shoulders are down. Jacob's got to kick out. That will end it.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You've been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right?
Good.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
there's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Yeah, maybe a little. I'm not going to say I never got hungry.
See? A hungry archetype. That's one I'd pay to see. I bet he wouldn't have let Paul Heyman get away with all that manipulation. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask, don't earn, just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight in front of a stadium full of people is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his Paul Heyman guy.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they've worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Braun Breaker ready to shut down the Archetype once again.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dragon. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel them in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight, and they're gonna get it. Managed to get out of harm's way.
A hard knee to the face.
Ooh.
And connects with the kick. Boom. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Knee right to the face.
Ooh, sharp kick. shoving him into the corner now.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
To be expected. Nobody enters a match thinking they will come out unscathed.
Ooh, what a kick. The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Also, looks like Braun is busted open now.
Breaker scrambling back into the ring. Manages to reverse it. From way up, and they just busted out an impactful maneuver. And he had Braun's number there. He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, vicious knee to the face. Boom.
Boom.
Oh, I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle. Braun fires back.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Turns it around.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Every counter being answered with another.
Knee right to the face.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Has them in position. Here it comes.
619. We might see a new champion crowned.
Returning to the ring now. Oh, kicks out.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
Well, you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Hard knee to the face. Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Piercing knee decimates the face. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
Breaker outthought him there. Spiked by that DDT.
No quarter being given by either.
Big pin by all the marbles.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can he forget all that and side with Heyman?
Better to keep your enemies closer.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
You and me, the archetype and the wise man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
Let's just make one thing clear, Paul. This arrangement doesn't mean I've changed who I am. It was simply a business decision. Now that I've climbed the mountain again and become WWE champion, I want to stay here as long as possible. And you're gonna help me do that. But it has to be above board.
Understood, my archetype. I will provide you with invaluable counsel and leave any unscrupulous behaviors in my past. You have my word.
All right. What do you have lined up for my...
I'm not too sure how this individual even got a title match. Your call whether to grant it or not.